And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. They set the pick. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Lets it go with the three. Unable to get that one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Sangelia. The shot's good on the assist by Sadaransky.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Baldwin looking for the opening. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Pass to Norris. There's a screen to the paint. Stripped it away. And here we go. Here's Hall. Connects from three-point range.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Provitola passes to Norris. To the inside. Five on the clock. Pass to Provitola. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Baldwin. Great look, but off the mark.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Horton Tucker's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Norris, the pass to Shingeli. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Shingeli's got 6 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. There's the screen. The rebound by Colson. To start out this game, about 43%. Here's Hall. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Hall's got his second bucket tonight.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Provitola, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Great open look there. He's got 8. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Sangelia. Now here's Sadaransky. Here's Provitola. Lets it go from 14. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Not everyone has the green light to take that three in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Here's Laprovitola, still without a basket. And Norris gets it to go.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Sangelia. And the three off target. Here's Hall. And no good on the last second attempt this time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Sederansky, and it's Norris in at the 4 slot. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot. Laprovitola passes to Shengelly. The tray buries the long-range jumper. Shengelly's got 9.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Inside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Clyburn. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Baldwin. He has 7. There's a good screen to the wing on the left. Lets it go from 14. It's hauled in by Laprovitola.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Norris. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it inside. Rebound by Shengelia.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Norris. Takes the 3. That one, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And that'll be 2 free throws. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Pass to Sederansky. Oh, about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Count that one. Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. There's the pick. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Pass to Singelia. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Tipped away. Out left to the wing. Sadaransky, the pass to Laprovitola. And here is Sadaransky. He's off on that one.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Clyburn. No good on the triple. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Norris can't get it to go.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Sinks the triple.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Clyburn, defended by Horton Tucker. And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Here's Singelia. He's got 9. Good, nice job down low. Singelia's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Look at the defense. They're not even sweating. They need to run their offense. Get into some kind of rhythm. Hero ball is not working. Look.
And now, fellas, it's time to... That'll do it for our show tonight.
He has yet to score. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Singelia in at the 5 down low. Clyburn goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Baldwin out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. We've got Sadaransky, and it's Laprovitola in at the point. Hall, that's good. 14 points for him.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
They set the pick. Pass to Singelia. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, Satoransky. Driving in. Count it. Satoransky's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Baldwin. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
One-on-one fast break. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Pass to Singelia. There's the pick. There's the drive. And he jams it with authority.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. 5 to shoot. To the left wing. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's been absolutely electric for his team. The way he has been able to finish plays and just take a hold of the offense at that off-guard spot is more than deserving of recognition.
Clyburn. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And Satoransky kicks to Singelia. Beyond the arc. It's the three-point bomb. Satoransky's got 9 points.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
To the inside. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. 1:07 left here in the third quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. To the left side wing. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. He has 5. Here's Baldwin. The layup off target. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Satoransky's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And they pick up 2.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And the basket by Singelia. 17 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Baldwin's got 16 points here in the second half. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Good on the triple.
their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Baldwin. Off the inbound pass. Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen in on, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
All the officials are all over that
one. The first one falls.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
Sadaransky, that one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And there's the drive.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Baldwin. From downtown. It's hauled in by Norris. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. And here is Vesely. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He gets it in there.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. He drops the anvil off the alley-oop. Wow.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That one is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was gonna fall.
Now, here's Sadaransky. He's covered closely. From 20 feet out, it's off target.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For three. Not that time. It won't go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh!
Goodness.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he does get the second one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Let's it go! Oh, the jumper goes! Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Hall. Satoransky covering.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Vesely. Covered by Birch. It's picked off. Here's Hall. That's tipped, and they get it back.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
"20 seconds left in the game.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those,
Yeah.
that's for sure. Now, here's Satoransky. Defense right on him.
Those guys are still meshing with their new team, Graham.
Well, it depends on the player, B.A. With young guys, it can take more time to adapt. But for the veterans, they know what their game is about by this point. And that's what they want to do. Get them open looks early.
Pass to Azonia. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Right side Fournier. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Here's Azonia. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's Ntilikina. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Down low. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that one. Good. Vazenkov.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. That three's off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to Azonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Fires in the triple.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. The drive by Campazzo. It's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Ward. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through. 1:46 left now in the first quarter. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Maledon. Over Fournier. Maledon, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Vazenkov. The 3 hits the three-pointer. Vazenkov's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He gets it in there. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. Floats one up, and he takes it up and lays it in. Vazenkov's got 10 points in the game.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. But he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Campazzo. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. With the floater. And he lays it up and in. Give him 8 points now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up 8. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses and they are exploiting them.
And it's Fournier in at the 3, the small forward. They've got numbers. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Azonia. To the inside. It's intercepted. Here's Ward. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's a Kiki. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Oh, and there's the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the... Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Pass to Azonia. Looking to win the run. Drops in the 3. Azonia's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Ward. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares. High arcing shot. The rebound by Vezenkov. Now here's Fournier. Defense is right there.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 12 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. The kick out to Fournier. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Count it. Good. He's got 7.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
There's 31 seconds left in the second. Oh, a special move before that shot.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. For 3. And no good. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ward. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team in the league.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the home team. And
Pass to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. The shake. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Ward. He's got 11 to the inside. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Buries it from 3. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. And it's in there. Ntilikina's got his third basket on the night right there.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Maladon for 3. Fournier with some nice D. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Offensive board, Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Outside Fournier. They set the pick. To the wing, right side. Here's Ntilikina. 7 points in the game. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the powerful one-handed slam.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Ward's shot is good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Hezonja. No good on the triple. He's gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Here's Ward. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires from deep. No good on the shot.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Inside, here's Vezinkov. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
There's a screen. Here's Hezonja. 4-3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks the tray. Hezonja's got 17 points.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Here's Ward. He's got 15. It's stolen away. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. He's shooting 6 for 7 so far on this one. Here's Campazzo. He has 7. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Nifty move. No good at the rim.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Ward in at the 2. Fournier up top. Second chance shot. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov from downtown. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Rob out on his own on the break. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Really left him alone that time.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Pass to Azonia. A deep three. The rebound by Vesenkov. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. To the left wing. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Vesenkov, 16 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Vesenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it. Vesenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. All alone, and he gets that one. Vesenkov's got 23.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Ward. And Azonia pulls it down. Gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Fires the three. It doesn't go for him.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Ward. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Here's Azonia, and he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. They set a pick. Pass to Vesenkov. From the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Nice move. And Campazzo missing. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. 20 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
To the paint. Intercepted! 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the right side. Here's Vesenkov. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Fournier with the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Here's Campazzo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Puts up a deep three. The putback. The kick out to Fournier. So the home crowd
Conference Finals preview. In fact, I expect one of these squads to represent the East in the finals.
A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Farid and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
Kenneth Farid, always aggressive in attacking the glass. You've got to put a body on him or he'll make you pay with offensive rebound.
Here's Hall. Following the basket by Kenneth Farid. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Hall, no good. And here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Shoots. The rebound by Colson. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Stolen by Farid. Here's Nunn. It's good from long range.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. 16 feet away. Good as the jump shot falls.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the offensive glass. Farid is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shot from 12, and he makes that one. 8 points for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Nailed from three-point land.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Three-pointer. His 4th miss of the game. He's made 3. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. Down low, stolen by Farid, and now Athens on the break. And it's denied. And they're pushing it up. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
And the shot goes in. Baldwin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Nunn. 11 points in the game.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Got that one up quick. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Chalk up 2 there. Nunn's got 15 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And it's slammed in by Fareed.
Fareed known for being a great dunker. Give him any room to work with, and he's getting to that rim.
That one falls. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Baldwin, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward. Here's Nunn. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. Drills the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the three ball is good.
Boy, he strikes again from range. His 4th in this game after draining 3 in the first period.
Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Takes a 3. From deep. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Screen by Fareed. 18 feet out. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Nunn's got 22 points. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Baldwin, and that one is hammered home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
2 points. That one goes.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
The 3 ball gets the 3-pointer to fall. He has 7.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away. He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
It's hauled in by Athens.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
Took him no time at all on that one. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
Well, I love what he's done in this first half, at least so far. Increasing confidence every time down the floor. You can see it.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
No good from outside. Launches a three. Another three for Athens.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, there are some high expectations coming into the season, and they can create a lot of pressure on a team.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum when that is more than enough of us.
Here's Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. No dice from the high post.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
The shot misses.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Stolen by Nunn. Pulls up. He drains the quick shot. Nunn's got 40 points.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
None. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Going inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
From outside the arc, another three for Athens.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Baldwin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. High post try. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Stolen by Fareed. Unloads from 9. Misses off the right iron.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Fareed setting the pick for none. The three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Up and in on the layup. He's got 12.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Screen by Fareed. None wide open. And got it. Another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. Fareed setting the pick for none. Driving inside.
Good job. Nice job by Fareed to lay into that defender. Put some wood on him with that screen.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
None can't get it to fall.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean,
good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Here's Coulson. Misses the three. Athens trails by 15. Drives to the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's put back in by Fareed.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great positioning.
Here's Baldwin. Defended.
Mercy, mercy me.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And it misses. Athens trails by 13. And he drives in, rips it down with two hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
From deep, and again for three.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg, he's now tied for the... Again, what an avalanche!
And what a night, arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Stolen by Fareed. And now Athens on the break. Jacks up a three. And good, he hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Fareed setting the pick for none. And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Misses the three. Athens trails by 9. Pulls it from 20. Count it!
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Ball stolen.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it's certainly
good. Another from three.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
And it misses. Now Athens with it.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Yet another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was up for grabs right until the final.
Night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down low. Tavares' shot is good.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lets the three fly. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's the three. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Satoransky outside. Here's Shengelia. 6 to shoot. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Azonia. The three is up. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 6.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. To the inside.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense. Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
On defense, the visiting team. Here's Azonia. Knocks it down from distance. Azonia's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Deflected. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the shot's good.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect 5 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Satoransky, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Maledon. Here's Campazzo, covered by Satoransky. Here's Akiki. Here's Maledon. It's good from about 19 feet. Maledon's got his 2nd basket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Yep, that one's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Pass to Azonia. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Satoransky passes to Hernan Gomez. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Azonia. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Here's Shengelia. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Pass to Campazzo. Satoransky with the steal. Here's Azonia. Three-pointer. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 8 points now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And Campazzo missing. Here's Shengelia. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the three, the small forward.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
There's a screen by Okiki. Cuts off the pass. Satoransky outside. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Satoransky shot is off. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to Tavares. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And the shot goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Hazonia. The three. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Hernan Gomez, no good. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. Got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screen. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Norris. Banked it in off the glass. Norris has got his first bucket in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Uncovered. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Norris keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. Satoransky's got his second basket on the night.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Hazonia. Let's go with a three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hernan Gomez. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Hazonia. And it goes. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting only 36% during the second. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. No good from outside. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Sadaransky. And that one's good. Maladon.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the bucket is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Campazzo missing. Here's Norris. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Sadaransky. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up?
And now you know it. And that is good.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Ooh, it's stolen away. Pass to Norris. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Norris passes to Sadaransky. Yep, count it. Sadaransky's got 8.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Pass to Azonia. Lets it go from deep. He buries it from 3.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Sadaransky passes to Hernan Gomez. Here's Shengelia. From behind the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Here's Okiki. Jams it in off a great move.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Sadaransky outside. Pass to Norris. Launches a 3. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And so they foul intentionally. Two minutes into the second half of play now. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Maladon for 3. He's off on that one. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Here's Norris. Releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 32 points.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Shots good by Sadaransky.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo, covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Hazonia. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's Sadaransky penetrating. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Shengelia. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Driving inside. Oh my goodness!
Wow!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Hernan Gomez. 43 seconds left in the third. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Hernan Gomez has got 8. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time, but since then, he's been giving it away. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
29 seconds left in the third. And here's Sadaransky. He's got 12. Here's Norris. They get it back.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Maladon for 3. He drops it from range. 10 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Hazonia. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well...
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 2, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Willie Hernan Gomez, and it's Norris in at the 3.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Now here's Saturansky. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, had a nice open look right there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using it.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now Saturansky. Out to the right wing. Pass to Shengelia. Clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Shengelia's gotten 4 this quarter.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Norris. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Norris. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Shengelia. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. On the take, and he slams it down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. They set the pick.
I like that. I mean, some physical...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation. But they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
They set the screen. Takes it inside. Oh, man!
Look out below.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky with the steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, if you want to seal the deal, that's the way to do it.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And he nails it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Jams it home!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to...
And it's good! He hits another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time
And tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the small forward. While the season just started, GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Here's Dorsey, following the three-point basket by Athens. Here's the three, knocks down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
None can't get it to fall. Pulls it up. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
That's it. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And just a fantastic run of games for him. A look at the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
And so Fournier nails both of them. Athens has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Nunn. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. That one's good for Zenkov.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Here's Nunn. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by Athens. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Here's Fournier. Athens getting their last shot to go. Stolen by Fareed. Osman the pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Nunn, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Vazenkov drops in the tray. Vazenkov's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Stolen by Grant. Now, here's Nunn. Tight defense on him. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Pulls up on the wing. Here's Fareed. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Fournier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
They get it back. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Athens shooting their first free throws here tonight. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. 1:16 left in the first quarter of the game. Now, here's Fournier. D right on him. Milutinov. Fareed defending.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Fareed setting the pick for none. It's a hand on it, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. Back to Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Leading by 9. And we'll get the second quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Nunn. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Nunn's got 11 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Inside, Milutinov. Count that one.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Athens trails by 12. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Nails the 16-footer. He's got 13.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring teams.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. To the right side. Here's Vezenkov. Last game he had 10 points. They set the pick. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Back to Nunn. And that one drops. Nunn's got it back down to within single digits for Athens. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's Vezenkov. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Athens.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Vazenkov's got 15 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Over to the left wing. Bangs home the... Trifecta. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Out to the right wing. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Nunn. Nails the 16-footer. Nunn's got 24 points.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
There's a good screen. High arcing shot, and it's laid in by Fournier.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. 51 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the triple. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Fade away. Yep, it counts. 20 points for him.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pulls up on the elbow. Again, Athens. Here's Ntilikina. No scoring in this one.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 1 second left. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far. And
Two-thirds of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Buries it from three-point range. Fournier's got 9.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Fareed setting the pick for none. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
There's the pick. Fournier for 3. Athens on D, trailing by 5. And it's good for 2. Fournier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Grant sets a screen for Nunn. That shot off. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits it from three-point range. Vezenkov's got 23 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fareed, right side. Clock at 6. Grant finds Hernan Gomez. Kicks it out to Grant. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. To the wing right side. Stolen by Nunn. Grant down low. Still scoreless. Off target at the rim. They set the pick. Here's Ward driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nunn not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Milutinov. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Nunn can't get it to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They grabbed their own miss. Athens trails by 10. And they're on the break. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the 3rd. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nunn on target from 13 feet. Nunn's got 35. Fournier against Hernan Gomez. Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Misses the wing chair.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fareed setting the pick for none. Over Ward. Athens with another miss. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. The shot's good. Vezenkov's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got 32 points.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Fareed the pass to Nunn. Shoots it up. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Nunn's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Athens. Fournier with the ball. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Now here's Nunn. He started closer. The shot from the low post is good.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. There's the pick. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Fareed. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes in there. Nunn's got 41.
He is just self-willing his team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
For 3, Fournier. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Here's Vezenkov. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. Hernan Gomez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Nunn. Over Ward. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 43 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Milutinov, Fareed defending. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Fires top of the key. Yep, that one goes. Nunn's got 45 points. gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. Trains the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 35 in the game.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezenkov. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 1:14 left in the fourth.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Fournier against Nunn. Fournier goes in. Here's Vezenkov. Good, another from 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Nunn passes to Fareed. Shoots from the high post. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 49 points in the game.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the...
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Satoransky shot is off. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Well, Doris, the season is just getting underway. How together do you expect teams to be at this point?
Well, it depends, B.A. Are you experienced or are you young? And I know this, the first 20 games usually are a very good indicator of how your season is going to play out.
Shots good by Shengelia.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Over to the left wing. Pass to Vesely. 6 on the shot clock. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He dialed in from the jump tonight. The confidence is showing here in the first.
Here's Shengelia. Pass to Vesely. Shot from the low post is good. Vesely's got his second bucket on the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gets a very good look and converts.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's the pick. Pass to Vesely. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And good. Coming on the assist by Satoransky. Vesely's got 8.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. He's off on the first. He hits the second from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
They set the screen with some arc, and that one's good. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The 3 is up, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Shengelia. It's stolen. Here's Colson to the middle. Here's Birch. And Birch slams it in.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. Satoransky outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Ball passes to Baldwin. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Shengelia. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. And that one's good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Pass to Vesley. Driving to the basket. They set the pick. It's stolen by Birch. To the paint.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Rebounded by Birch. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass to Vesley. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Satoransky outside. It's good from about 19 feet. Satoransky's got 5. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hall, covered by Satoransky. Baldwin's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Shengelia. Doesn't go for him. Birch with some nice D. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Shengelia on target from range. Shengelia's gotten his second bucket on the night. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Baldwin. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some. Baldwin's got 28.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
And there's a pick. Shot's good by Shengelia.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 31.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Shengelia. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Here's Hall. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Launches it. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, you give him that much space, he's going to look like an elite shooter.
51 seconds left in the second. Going inside. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Pass to Shingalia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. And it's Hall missing. Here's Shingalia. 9 points in the game. 2 on the clock. Vesley. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to 8 p.m. Eastern. That one gets started.
This is the kind of game everyone tunes in for. Should be a good one.
I'm right there.
Their trouble is defending the arc. It's got to be a team effort. Just one breakdown, that's all it takes to give up 1-3.
I love playing these.
Thanks as always.
The visitors with the ball. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And they take the lead. Satoransky's got 7.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Vesley. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Satoransky with the steal. Baldwin with a rebound. Shooting at a fantastic 68% from the floor. Hall, the three-pointer off the mark.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Misses the 3. Here's Shingalia. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Baldwin. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Here's Hall. No points so far. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Good on both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Satoransky outside. Pass to Norris. He takes it in, and he's going to the line for 2. And they're not happy with the call here.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Satoransky. He's got 7. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls. He has 7.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. There's a screen by Birch. Here's Baldwin. Off target with the 3. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Down low. Here's Vesely. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen by Birch. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Vesely, and he drives in. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A minute 9 left in the third. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Picked his pocket.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, and it
connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Satoransky right side. Defended by Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. Here's Vesely. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Vesely's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Points coming in bunches. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Vesely in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Another shot. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Here's Vesely. Ball stolen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Pass to Birch. Knocks it loose. On Sunday, then on Friday. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Satoransky outside. Five on the clock. Pass to Vesely. No good with the triple. Outside Horton Tucker to take the lead. Knocks down the triple. Horton Tucker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Vesely gets the bucket. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky. Pass to Hall. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up top, Satoransky. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Vesely. He's guarded by Birch.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Baldwin! No good from 3!
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Here's Vesely. He's guarded by Birch. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And the visitors call time here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Into the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Satoransky right side. Here's Norris, defended by Horton Tucker. three. Ooh, it misses. Baldwin! And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Clay Thompson, that is.
And the three misses. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Norris. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Baldwin, and that's an intentional foul. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. So the home crowd happy here as they get
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, also Ward out there. And it's Fournier in at the 3 slot.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Ntilikina. Just 5 to shoot. Vezenkov off target with his 3. Here's Campazzo. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Milutinov. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Pass to Ntilikina. He's looking for Hezonja and finds him. Puts up a 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
They've come out strong. 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Hezonja's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land. Out to the wing. Here's Vezenkov. And he's good on the 3-ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. He takes it in. Here's Tavares. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Tavares has got 6.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Oh, that's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. No keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Plenty of space. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Hezonja defending. A fadeaway. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now, here's Hezonja, currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Ward misses. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A nice shot by Okeke.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Got a hand on it, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Home team on D, 6-point lead. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't made one yet. They set the screen. Pass to Hezonja. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam?
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Here's Ward. Sinks the triple. Ward's got 5 points so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Meladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Ntilikina out there with Ward. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. And that one drops for him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Inside, here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Right wing, here's Vazenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Down low, here's Tavares, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. For 3, Fournier. Rebound by Tavares. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Here's Hazania. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Fournier, that's for 2. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Drills the three-pointer. Fournier's got 9.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Here's Hazania. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Picked off in midair. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right side Fournier. Tries again. Pass to Vezenkov. The three. Oh, and he almost had. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. Little foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Azania for the three. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Nilikina looking it over. Here's Vezenkov. Stolen. Out in his zone on the break. Here's Azania. And he gets the... And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Here's Nilikina. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's Okiki. And it's good, but hold on. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And we'll return shortly.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
Let's turn our attention to the three-point shoot. And
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. We've got Hazonia, and it's Maladon in at the 2-guard spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Hazonia. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 23.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Pass to Vezenkov. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. To the left side wing. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. They set the pick for three. Fournier. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. To the middle. Stolen. Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tavares. And here is Melodon. To the paint. Ntilikina with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. This one for three. Whoops, they pick off the pass. From deep three-point land. No good that time. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low. Tavares gets the bucket. He's got 14.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Vazenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Fournier. Softly drops in the floater. Fournier's got 16.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Yes, that goes in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. Pass to Vazenkov. It's deflected. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ahead, here's Tavares. Here's Campazzo. That three off the mark. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 4 points this quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
There's the screen. Top of the key, Hazonia. Fires the three. The putback. Can't get the putback.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Ward. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling. Yeah, the defender all over him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Performed well thus far this season with a 78% clip.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Fournier. Second chance shot. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Ward out there with Ntilikina, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Ntilikina can't hit. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Tavares, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 22. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
To the middle. Here's Hazania. And a missed layup.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Tavares kicks to Hazania. To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him into the lane.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Tavares passes to Campazzo. Jacks up a three. Drills it from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Vezenkov. A steal. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And just miss after miss right now. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the dunk.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Another shot, and the crafty layup. Good.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
No question, it's a big impact play. Credit to him for working hard to find that opportunity.
And that's in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Down it goes for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
They set the pick. Here's Tavares. Connects with the J.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
And he gets the floater to drop. Here's Campazzo. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Oh, what a finish.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. He drills the three.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Puts up a three, buries the deep ball. And so they get the victory.
Any easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hard-working, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hey, here's none for three. The rebound by Hall. Pass to Baldwin. The three ball. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Athens.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Attacking the glass like a rabid dog. Fareed takes pride in out-hustling guys on the boards.
Takes a 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 9 points.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Oh, got that one up quick.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
None with a bucket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Baldwin. The rebound by Osman.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Basket counts.
And all Fareed needs is just a little wiggle room inside. Once he has that, he's scoring it.
Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. There's a screen. Hall passes to Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. Fareed grabs the board. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And again, it's Athens converting. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. No good on the 3. For Athens, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Puts it up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Baldwin. Three-pointer, no good. And they're on the break. The 3 is up. Baldwin with a rebound.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Athens shooting 46% in the first quarter. Baldwin with a rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
To the paint to end the drought. And the layup is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Nunn defends. Clock at 6. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Nunn. 12 points for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Nunn's got 14.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Baldwin. Shot from 16. Off the window. It's good. 11 points in the game.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Nunn with a bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Baldwin. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's Athens. They're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about Athens here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Baldwin gets the 3 to fall.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. The shot no good. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Baldwin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Baldwin's got 19 points.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Shot is up. Left side, Horton-Tucker. Here's Hall. He's scoreless. And there's the screen. Count it. Nunn with it. It's a 5-point game. A shot to stop the run. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Baldwin's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what are you looking for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number 1. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lets it fly. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
Here's Nunn. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And he makes it.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Athens trails by 5. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the half. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Athens, they've gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. From deep. Offensive rebound. Pass to Hall. They set a pick. Shoots over Grant. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's none for three. That shot is off. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The three hits the trifecta. 7 points in the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Hey, here's none for three. Sinks it from distance.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. The rebound by Osman.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 34 points.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And we finished off one half of play. It's Athens leading by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were...
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Athens.
They've controlled the pace.
And that's it for half.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Nunn in at the 1. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 6. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Hall. Here he goes.
Oh, man.
Whoa!
Punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
This one for 3. Hernan Gomez. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 23 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Pulls up. None, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And Hall gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Athens leading by 3. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nunn's got 39.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Got it from about 16 feet.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
There's a screen from deep. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 42 in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Baldwin. Jacks up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nunn with a bucket.
What more can he do? I mean, my goodness, it's certainly his night.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is off.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That shot off the mark.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Over to the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. Athens leading by 4. Oh, it's stolen. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Baldwin's got 29.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Outside Nunn. To the middle. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And Athens leads by 3.
Great work on the offensive glass. Fareed is a load down there. Gotta box this guy out.
Pass to Baldwin for the tie. It's hauled in by Athens. Hernan Gomez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Baldwin. Over Nunn. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half. Athens has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Nunn with a bucket. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. That one's good. This game is all even. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Fareed in at the center position. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 37.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. They get the rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
They set a pick. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. From outside the arc. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Puts up a three. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Fires the three. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 to shoot. Fires for three. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Nunn. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Baldwin. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Athens leading by 3. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
From downtown. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Here's Hall. Here's the pick. From deep. And he gets it to go from the low block.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Fareed.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
A minute 53. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Baldwin. Pulls the trigger. Here's Colson. Another chance. And it's good on the lay-in.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Hits yet again. Wow!
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Baldwin! Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you...
Another bucket! Wow!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Here's Hall. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
And what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey. but yet it's his name at the top of the list. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Baldwin! Oh, the long ball, no good!
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most. Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
They set the screen. Stripped it away! And so it's Athens winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra
conference, it is very difficult to choose.
And that's why it feels like someone gets snubbed every year. I'd love to see the league expand the rosters to 15 spots. Remember, we had 12-man rosters back when there were only 9 teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3, the small forward. Off target with the open look.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Knocked away. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Fires the 3. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Trains the three-pointer.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Inside, here's Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. The 3 does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far.
Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
Now here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Hazonia, the pass to Okiki. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Vesely. Banked in off the glass.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. That shot wide open. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. To the paint, here's Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the 2-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Campazzo. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Hazonia. It's not going to go for him. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Vesely, the shot is good off the backboard. He's got 8.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Pass to Hazonia. With the drive. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Five on the clock for 3. Rebound by Shingelia.
When you're not at your best, it is great to have teammates who will pick up the slack.
One-on-one here. Here's Norris. Still yet to score. To the left wing, Clyburn. And a miss there on the triple. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Driving the lane. Oh, he misses the dunk. Hazanya's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. They could use a bucket, and they immediately answer back with the... And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the four-man position. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Count the basket. Hazanya's got 11 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised. Personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Satoransky. Shot clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 5. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. And finish off by Hazonia.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
To the middle, cuts off the pass. Off with the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Hazanya, the pass to Tavares. To the wing right side. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. To the wing on the left. Here's Vesely. Goes back up. Pass to Satoransky. They set the pick from past the arc. Now Vesely. 9 points in the game so far. Tries yet again, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 7.
And after not scoring in the first, he's finally starting to get into a groove.
Pass to Azania from the arc. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Clyburn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Pass to Azania. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Clyburn. Good on the three-point shot.
That's the right pass. To make. Beautiful job.
Maladon passes to Campazzo. Stolen by Satoransky. Into the lane. And yes, it's good. Satoransky's got his second bucket.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And they get it. Can't get the layup.
And they continue to control the glass.
They swipe it for the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. Good on both. Here's Campazzo. Scoreless thus far.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
I was just thinking about all the changes we've seen to the All-Star voting process over the years. A lot of new factors in play now.
Yeah.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. Thanks for
Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the center. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Azania, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for. If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
And Vesely slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's the screen. Pass to Azania for the tie. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Drives to the hoop. He gets that one.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Campazzo. Sederansky covering. And they take the lead. Azania's got 24 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Vesely inside. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here is Hazonia. He's got 24. Pass to Melodon. Nails the wide open jump shot. Melodon's got 8 points.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Now, here's Vesely. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Sederansky. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Here's Tavares. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
And that one, good.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. No problems knocking that one down.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
There's a screen with the drive. Pass to Singelia. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. On Thursday and then on Saturday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
To the left side wing. Here's Azania. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Down low. Stolen by Vesely.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Clyburn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Over to the wing. Clyburn. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Satoransky, and it's Vesely in at the 5 spot. Pass to Maladon. Clock is at 3. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. Here's Sangelia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 15 points here in the second half.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And the first one at the line is good. Vesely hits them both. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Campazzo. Satoransky covering. Here's Okiki. Satoransky grabs the miss. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And the basket by Sangelia.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Hezonja with the ball. Pass to Okiki. Connects from three-point range. Okiki's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Satoransky gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And now, here's Hezonja. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
the glass.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. No good. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. The shot misses. Being 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. A huge two-handed slam.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Here he goes. No good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Good on the basket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Clyburn has only defended. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The response, slamming it home.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Satoransky, guarded closely. The shot is off.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Campazzo.
When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the three. Shot is good by DJ.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Here's Ward. That one goes. Count it. And here's Nunn. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Fournier. He's averaging about 6 points per game. And just about a minute into this first quarter. None, no good. Here's Ntilikina. They set the pick. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. Grant's checked in for Athens. And so he hits both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Outside Nunn. Fareed. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now here's Fournier. Guarded closely. The floater, and he lays it in.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
Here's Ward. Driving in. Six to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Nunn. And that's good from 17 feet. Nunn's got 8 points.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Fournier goes in. Pass to Ntilikina. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop. Here's Ward. Takes a three. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Nunn. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
He's a great example of what a modern big looks like. He's so much more than just a big in the paint, and that versatility is a big part of what makes him such an outstanding player.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
No, he's now 4 for 8 shooting.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Ntilikina. Three-pointer. Drains the triple. 5 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Nunn. And he drains the quick shot.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Here's Ward. He's got 5. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. And he jams it home with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Athens shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And so he makes both from the line. Gets it off. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. They're up by 1. And we'll get things... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in its center.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
That one goes in, and the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Nunn. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Now here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. And they pick up 2. Fournier's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Nunn. The 3 ball. A miss there. Now 8 for 14. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. There's a screen. Here's Vezinkov. Nunn defends. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Nunn's gotten 4 this quarter.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. Goes back up. Tipped. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ward. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Fournier for 3. No good there. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Stolen. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Ward. They set the pick. The 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Outside Nunn. Driving to the basket. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Ward. That one's good for 2. Ward's got 14 points for the game.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fournier for three. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hey, here's none for three. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Here's Ward. 14 points.
Oh! Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 51 seconds left to play in the first half. Fournier for three. Tips it up. Tries again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And there's the drive, and he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Ward. Nunn defends. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Fournier for three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks. You take a look at the home team. They've gotten comfortable in this number 3 spot on the board, Ernie. I mean, to be honest, that seems like the right place for them.
They've shown themselves to be, I guess, a dangerous team. And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for Athens.
Well, they need to.
Glad you could join.
%53%, a nice number. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1. And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
And for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position. Kidding me!
My goodness!
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And it's Ntilikina in at the point. Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
It's a close game here in Boston. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
And that one, good. Ward's got 20.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Athens.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their back court has kept them in it.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. There's a screen. Fournier for 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens trails by 3. Here's none. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The putback. It's good on the putback. Fareed's got 6.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
Here's Ward. 20 points for him. Comes up empty down low.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
He buries it from 3. Nunn's got 39.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this half.
Fournier for 3. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best 3-point shooting teams of late.
Well, this has been a hot 3-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
So he gets them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. They set the pick. Baseline jumper. Second chance effort. Driving inside. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
None, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And the 3-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Fournier, he's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the 3-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it in what should be an absolutely loaded field.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the 3-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Here's none. And again, it's Athens converting.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. For the tie. And he can't get that one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall, You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And stolen by none. In transition, here they come. Offensive rebound.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. They set the screen. Out to the right wing. And stolen by none. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good from about 19 feet. Nunn's got 47 points.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And stolen by Nunn. Here we go. And here they go. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Fournier for three. Pure from three-point range. Fournier's got 17. 3 seconds left. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And Athens leads by 3.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Athens. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Farid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Ntilikina. Yes, it's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Nunn. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Grant. The shot by Ward, no good. Athens leading by 3. Oh, swiped away. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Oh,
look out!
Wow!
Oh, my goodness! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Nunn. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Nunn's got 53 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Ward. And it's good for 2.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Takes a 3. Oh, it's off. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Nunn. Takes the shot. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
It's stolen. And here they come. Goes up. Oh, the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Well, if you're just tuning in, and another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. 17-footer is in.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Just in time with the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? They set the pick. And stolen by none. And they're on the run for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Vizinkov. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Athens winning.
Their identity.
They're also starting to understand, all right, these are our rotations. The players are now establishing their roles. You are definitely starting to see teams not only hone into their approach, but refine their approach.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Sadoronsky gets the bucket. Here's Hall. Sadoronsky covering. Hall passes to Baldwin. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Sadoronsky. Pass to Norris. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Sadoronsky. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Hall. Misses from close range.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Clyburn scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Colson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Norris. To the paint. It's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Baldwin. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. He's got 7.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Sadoronsky, the pass to Vesely. Here's Norris, defended by Horton-Tucker. Sadoronsky in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Inside, here's Horton-Tucker. Lays it up and banks it in. Horton-Tucker's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Out to the wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Hall. Baldwin looking for the opening. Out to the right wing. Here's Horton-Tucker. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. They set the screen. Floats one up. A nice shot by Vesely.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Baldwin. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Clyburn lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Takes it inside. Norris can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to ball so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Clyburn, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right, Greg? I mean, it's a
Very
pretty small club, that's for
Very
sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Here's Coulson. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
We've got Sederansky, and it's Vesely in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Coulson, and it's Baldwin in at the 1.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Norris. Pass to Vesely. And Vesely slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Rebound by Vesely. Impressively throughout at 62%. The offensive rebound. It's intercepted. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Norris can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And that one's good, Biberovic.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Free throw good, Sederansky. So he gets them both. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Swiped it away. And they're moving it up.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Here's Baldwin. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Sederansky. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Hall. Rebound by Shengelia. Getting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Clyburn. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Baldwin's got 14 points.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And Zadaransky kicks to Vesely. Three-pointer, and the three ball is good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Wasted no time on that one. 16 points for him.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Zadaransky looking around. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Pass to Biberovic. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zadaransky, the pass to Vesely. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Oh,
my goodness.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team. Thank you for
has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Zadaransky, and it's Vesely in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Norris, the pass to Zadaransky. There's the pick, And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. On Saturday and then on Monday.
And no secret that this team can be very tough in their own building. And that's good news as they are loaded up with home games over the next stretch. This is a chance to create some separation.
Hits the three-point bomb. Baldwin's got 21 in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Nowhere to be found.
Pass to Birch. The three. And that one's good. Biberovic has got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hall's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Vesely. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Here's a peek now at the 2K leaderboard. This year, these teams have made the most of their offensive rebounds.
And just having a terrific year on the offensive glass, it's because everybody buys in. Not just the big men, but even the guards are getting in on the end. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Driving in. Pass to Norris. Now Satoransky. There's a good screen. A three-pointer is right on target. Satoransky's got 12.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Down low. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. They get it again.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. And foul on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clyburn finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 13.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Satoransky, the pass to Vesely. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. Pass to Biberovic. Birch with it. 8 points for him. Here's Coulson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Norris. Launches a 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Satoransky, and it's Norris in at the small forward position.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the right side. Vesely kicks to Satoransky. Inside. And Vesely slams it in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. To the middle. Here's Birch. Pass to Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Clyburn. Birch grabs the board.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Clyburn. Off target from outside. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Vesely. Birch grabs the board.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Pops the alley-oop pass in there.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. Oh, the dunk!
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Oh, and he misses the dunk! Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Going inside. That one misses. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. That does not go. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Let's lose a 3. And it doesn't go. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Stolen by Vesely.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's the teardrop. Not gonna go. Here's Hall.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. Now, here's Vesely. Covered by Birch. Clock at 4. That one goes in. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. It's off.
You love the anticipation there. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
It's good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. Shoots. Connects on the J.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And he jams it in.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Vesely.
But I especially love seeing it from guys that have been in the league. Normally, it's about finding the right situation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Inside. Here's Fournier from 11 feet away. Second shot opportunity. Wide open. Yep. That one goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here. And early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Ward. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Tipped away. It's 2-on-1. Outside Fournier. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. Pass to Vezinkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Takes the 3. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall to the paint. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Ward. And a two-handed jam!
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ward. He has 6. Five to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Campazzo. No points yet. Pass to Hezonja. 46 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Tavares. And so he draws the foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Hezonja's got 6. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. The floater, and it's good on the layup.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Hezonja in at the 3 spot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Pass to Hezonja. Just 4 to shoot. And the layup is good. Give him 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Here's Vezinkov. Last game for him, he had 14. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. He drops it from range. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh!
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Ward. 17-foot shot on the way. The rebound by Tavares.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 8 here in this quarter.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
6 on the shot clock. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's the floater. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Vezenkov. For 3. Counted from distance. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Tavares. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They grab their own miss. Vezenkov. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's Fournier. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved, and then he can score.
He has a great mix of point guard quality.
I got to see more fight on the glass. They're in a slugfest. Winning the battle of the boards can swing this game.
But do they have the personnel to do it?
Thanks for
Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. 4-3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Maladon, and it's Okiki in at the power forward. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
He was all alone on that one. He's got 16.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. Oh, deflected. And they're pushing it up. To the middle. Here's Okiki. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
From 8 feet away, it's tipped. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Hazonia. He takes it in.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Fournier. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And he drives in. And he gets the bucket. Tavares has got 15 points.
Wow. They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's a screen. Now here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Chalk up 2 there.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. And the 3 off target.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And that one drops for him. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Campazzo. And there's the screen. Inside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
We've got 1:28 left in the third. And that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. 5 on the clock. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ntilikina. Basket's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Campazzo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
The kick out to Fournier. Lets the 3 fly. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. That concludes the third quarter. It continues. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Vizinkov in at the 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Sends it home from three-point land. Campazzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. There's a screen. Fournier. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Things started to click for him in the second half. You can tell the focus and the intent is all there.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Hezonja gets the bucket.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Pass to Vizinkov. The 3 is up. And Hezonja pulls it down. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Vizinkov. Poke loose. Out on his own on the break. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's a Kiki. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On Wednesday, then on Friday. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Left side Fournier. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. First free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Another steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Hezonja. Fournier covering. The home team calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. There was a sense of urgency. Coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Another shot. That's off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. They set a pick. drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Going inside. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, he jammed it!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Takes it inside. Here's Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
On the take, jams it home!
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.